too short a time for a commander.
And could you tell us a little bit more about the region and the current situation?
Well, Boko Haram insurgency has been there. This is the 16th year, and over time.
Yeah, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, please let us receive him. He's our chief guest today. Please let us stand and welcome him. Yes, that is His Excellency, the Republic of Uganda, that we are receiving. His Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, and the First Lady. Let us welcome him now. He's going to take the presidential salute. He's being received by the Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development, the Minister of State for Labor and Industrial Relations, the service chiefs, the ministers, and the leaders of the district. This is a very, very beautiful occasion with a beautiful scenery. Now we are going to have the national anthem, the East African Community Anthem, and the Workers' Anthem. We shall have the three anthems.
wa Jamhuri ya Uganda na amiri jeshi mkuu kwa lile rasmi ya kusherehekea siku ya kimataifa ya wafanyakazi. Imeandaliwa kwa heshima yako na Jeshi la Ulinzi ya Wananchi wa Uganda, Jeshi Tunza Sheria na Amri, Jeshi la Magereza na askari walinda mbuga ya wanyama pori. Wamejipanga kwa mistari misita, vikundi 16, wako tayari kwa uamuzi wako, Mheshimiwa Rais.
Your Excellencies, our distinguished guests now, His Excellency the President is proceeding to inspect the parade. That is what I was telling you at the beginning, that it is important for us to learn Kiswahili. Now that parade is commanded in Kiswahili, even whatever they were telling the President, it was in Kiswahili. His Excellency the President, umekaribishwa sana kwa sherehe hii kuu ya wafanyakazi duniani. Asante sana, Mheshimiwa Rais.
According to the national population and housing census we held recently, the population of Uganda has reached approximately 45 million, with 51% being male and 49 female, and 73% of individuals under the age of 30. The same report puts the working age group at 25 million persons. That is approximately 50 rate at 12.3%, and the share of youth, thus between 15 and 24 years, not in employment, education or training, is put at 4 million persons. That is 42%. According to the National Planning Authority, Uganda's economy-wide unemployment rate reduced from 11.1% in 2012-2013 to 9.2% in 2016-2017. And then it reduced by 8.8% in 2019-2020. That is the Employment and Skills Status Report extracted of 2022. While the trend of Uganda's unemployment rate shows a downward trajectory, informality, unemployment, and unemployment in absolute terms persist in the country's labor market. As a result, many Ugandans are engaged in vulnerable employment, which is often characterized by inadequate earnings, low productivity, and challenging conditions of work that undermine workers' fundamental rights. Youth unemployment was recorded at 25%, which is notably higher compared to the age groups, 21% for individuals aged 14 to 17. Addressing these issues is vital for improving productivity and fostering economic growth.
Warrant Officer Muwanike Henry. The party is commanded by Captain Jacqueline Nawasa, assisted by Lieutenant Eric Lieutenant Moses Sentongo for UPDF. Superintendent of Prison today is mounted by Uganda Coast Defense Forces, Uganda Police Force, Uganda Prison Service.
Ate maringado bananugu erai nguna yakadi nege nguna imwa kinete ko president ka yakadi na tolo de tengi garea da dan itungana ngini apolo giniti akolongeti na ganga do bananugu ni are di gare tingola apolo erai lieutenant colonel Bernard Okol. Ole tupitinge era meja Henry B Kaganda. Yetuane boko iparede ajutanti kori ole kologinti ole rimirimone alakau enyarita e Captain Molly Apollo. Yetuane boko RSM Sergeant Major era warrant officer 1 Muanika Henry. Yetuangule tingito bendera ine boko ikala party. Yetungane boko Captain Jacqueline na Masaba todo kingara kinte tungane be Lieutenant Terry Kepenyu yetungane be Sauda Auma to yetungane be Second Lieutenant Armstrong Opio ka Second Lieutenant Jonathan Isabirie RSM ola kala party Arach Felix to yetungane be parade admin ole boko Lieutenant Colonel Richard Pangire ngulu chia tungangule yakade nege ngulu yakaz to me ko parade korea ko parade yetungane boko Colonel Moses Wilson Sentongo ngede polongiti UPDF aloto malos tinaga itungana ngini ngara kintingi de rai meja Isaac Sajabi ngolo chia na bongolo ngara kintingi de rai SSP Okwi Okedi Stephen ngolo na boy ngara kinti Tugume Ambrose parade participants the rai UPDF police yakali ngulu ka prisons tana itingi ngulu ana yokotian ya kaiwon na kale grounds na kale yailo regay sub county na Nakapiripiriti district itungana na itingini kiweke ntuwane aloto mangalo bananu era na katoyo kori ayako kagwe kinton honorable Anyakun Esther Davina ine era MP ngola state anguna kaeti chikape kaina na kini tijio aloto ma akwapangana Uganda ngulu chetunga yetungane boko isam boko SCP Frank Baine Mayanja ngolo Uganda Prison Services ngolo peki boye ngolo kiya kaidwa nege anepanege yetungane boko yes more of the achievements atami ikingoleki waningakro unajua kano woi nguna itia yokopukan iwone dangi karimo jonki ngoleki ane mama kolongi tingine mamyenu na wana pukana kingarakinet agewone anakinei agewone alochugai agewone alomere kezi angulu angi mongi nikape ka ngulu angakan agewone ngizilinga ngulu kinana kini Taiwan ngulu kote ngulu boko igro e yang dilinga ngulya ina nakinta ngaber e yang ngulya ina nakinta ngidorok an na boda ngalopa ma paking na woya na ponita tamna etari ngulya rangi kadiko temara ina kiding rong kadiko udang to jongota ki boya ni che dawni lap nke che dilinga ngali pio ngatomoni ari yabala ngono kuriya ngakan ngi kadiko ikedi ko ne nyameria munu yete kedi dange dilinga erai borenda danga ki ngara kinete yok ngana itemogino wana talakari totoria pukane yok aloto mang boronglu e yakade e kwanga chumai ka pe ke rugude dam.
As you can see, His Excellency has finished inspecting the parade. Now he's inspecting the band. To resume his seat, I request that when he comes, we shall all stand to receive him.
Erika kone president yoko akirimori kuria kingoleki ni garea da adang Erika kona tare ban ulu ya ramete ngai odio lugu ani Erika kina itiki jau ni waniedi kuri kiboi e jau tu kiboi kini ngedi da ne ara lo dingina pita kae.
Mheshimiwa Rais, huo ndio mwisho wa kuja gwaride. Naomba yana gwaride Mheshimiwa Rais.
His Excellency the President for that program he has just completed of inspecting the parade, the band. Now we shall request him to go to his seat and then we shall proceed with prayers. This one disturbs me. The umbrella disturbs. Mheshimiwa Rais wetu wa Uganda, tunakushukuru zaidi kwa kazi yote unafanya katika nchi yetu Uganda. Asante sana, Mheshimiwa Rais. Thank you for receiving him. Yes, you have done a very beautiful thing. Your Excellency, I would like now to call upon the religious leader that we have today to lead us in prayer. Mheshimiwa Rais, naomba ruhusu kukaribisha Askofu Right Reverend Michael Jore, the Bishop of Karamoja Diocese, to lead us in prayer. Asante sana Mheshimiwa Rais.
Let us pray. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. We thank you, our Heavenly Father, for the gift of life, for the gift of this nation, our country, Uganda. We thank you for all workers and the rights which govern their existence. As we gather today in Akale grounds to mark and celebrate with confidence the International Labor Day, the day that we recognize both intellectual and labor force of workers that contribute to development. We thank you. We thank you for all who participate in the unions that form the organization of workers. We ask and pray that, Lord, make our country and our population to be a working population so that it will cause transformation. We bless your name and thank you for the leader of this nation, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Thank you for the many programs and projects that he has put into place to see that the people who live in this country find development. We thank you. We know, Lord, this region, especially Karamoja, has undergone a lot of challenges. But we give you thanks that with all these programs, beginning from the parish development model that has gone down into the very remote areas and touching the lives of your people in this country. I pray for knowledge and wisdom that they may use these resources to bring transformation and change so that our country, Uganda, will develop. We give you thanks for peace that we are now enjoying. We know it has taken steps, it has taken your grace. And more especially, I give you thanks for the men and women in uniform who have selflessly given their time to make sure that such a region, especially like Karamoja and northern Uganda, now we are proudly living in peace. We glorify you. We thank you and ask that, Lord, may the population of our country, Uganda, be stirred and inspired by these unions to cause transformation so that our country will develop and we all shall live to enjoy the fruits of our independence. We ask you this in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Your Excellency, we shall now proceed with the march past.
Your Excellency, distinguished guests, parade will march past in slow and quick time. And I will request that when the colors approach the saluting base, we all stand to honor the national colors. Your Excellency. pushing at this thing.
Oyu no mukuru nk'imbaga AGM za Sako, graduations, emipira n'enkunga n'izindi. Noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ninga shubutunu aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu ubwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ninga shubutunu tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina ikominina ashatu nishatu nshanju not TV West nehinda
tandikisa bakurunji na simuka program aha TV West twegiteho okurgo rukubanza okwisirwa katano okutandikana shahe mweza kasheshe aha TV West oboro kutunga biri kugarura mu mujinya okumanya nebindi binji
imwe mutense umuringo gwanyo ko himuri kugira ngo bundi tukaje utwakubasa kutambira tukaje twakubasa kwihaho
urukubanza netubane tuganira habiragiro nebyo bwegese ebyino mugashahariwe urwa kabiri nitubatuye n'abahangu abari kutwegesa aha by'imishuburo n'esente ebyakubasa kongera mani omurugendo rwawe urubukozi urwa kashatu nitubatuye n'abahumuriza abari kugaruza imitima yito mbuteka hamwe no kugonjora enshonga z'amaka
omuntu okubo wa mani ninga shi umunyeto ku buryo wa mani izina n'uryekora kandi izina ryo kwekora ry'umunyeto izina ryo ry'urukweto wakuze
urwakana nituganira by'ubutegetsi hamwe n'ebitwihingurize ebyakubasa kwindura ihanga ryitu erije kwesimisa kandi urwakatano nitwendere sande n'amashemererwa ubwo turi kuhereza amakuru agari kubanegashemeza twegiteho aha TV West buri kasheshe shaha emwe
Shemeza magara uri kurabira aha program Rindo mubiri bubi wa mukaga shahe mweza kasheshe aha TV West.
Twegiteho aha programu yareba hindijire ahita urugo bantu kwegesa okuwa kwasa kushikiriza biroto byawe
kwena beninde bantu kandi tekatika ngo uza kushwera nabaza kuba naga ko mwikuru ayineke mani ni expectations zina benyine konkana amawana ekeriyo kujya ngo ushwe ko musheja urukutina hanga
natabantu tayisa abantu abarabero mbintu nyamwinji konka bakatunge cyo barakwenda
ituntu twatugamba urungereza
mazima
excuse me sir, although you are a teacher, we cannot keep quiet when you are leading us astray. Niho nahuririre headmaster yemerera nawe yagamba kanta kataranye bire. I know. Familiarity breeds contempt. Headmaster yihayoruga.
Yakutero.
Very good for.
Headmaster asata jireba.
Yega kurabiro mbinte baraberemu otunje kumanya no kwetegereza rero tunje cishumuruzo cyo kwangura kandi okega no kubicira nyensi
kuruno ugira ngo toragire mu kanisa buriya bu school fees bura ukaba no yegomba kushoma kintu profession cye wabe no ko
abashomeza kunabemba rebo mu ishomero ndabari smart bakabajwara bashomeza bitu bajwara impare ngufu na za stocking ndengwa za kaki
abajenyi bitu no babana batuganirira aha binte baraberemu kandi no bababina no bahabuzi obwa kubasa kukuyamba kushikiriza biroto byawe
ranga kandi etumunsi konkanyizire kugashaki ndyaye gasiraki ndya kuna kufera izoba abandebere baryagambaki
reba hindujire nebereho buri Sunday shahina ze kiro aha TV West Honga
Otaferwa.
Hello, my beautiful people. I got it. Yeah, this is your girl, the beautiful one, Lala the Vibe with.
Nalomishye Simba GK aka the one kantija kubizusya ngo tuti ni home shonji
program
okurugari yake
Monday to Friday rokubanza pakora katano
shaha mshanje necweka mpaka
shaha mwenda zo mwihangwe
yes aho kubana cyake shongora ko kwenda tukakakuterera ntuturu buto Ono ninga shiki live aha TV we kandi twakwiraho na vibe. Yes. Hey, ngakani mbeno. We love you so much. Stay tuned tubakunda. Bye bye. Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyukunye bari kwiraro. Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyukunye bari kwiraro.
oye n'icyo urikwenda kumanya aha bikwatirine n'obuhingi n'oburisa
abarebi ba TV West koro ryo munyeto no kitandika no tunga kasente kawe kaki reka tukakoremu ekyamagezi
buri wa kabiri shaishatu n'ekiweka z'ekiro nituba tukwinire porogaramu egi eri kwegesaho kuba wakubasa kwejumbira mu by'obuhingi n'oburisa kandi ukabasa kwetungura okurabira omwogo ogu
hakwarwa urutoke wahinga urutoke omwaka gumwe n'emyezi mukaga notaraguza mu katari
tuyamchia seed oil tugipakinga kandi tutandikira kugisuplyinga ho mu supermarket agamu na pharmacies
wano okora notaya kurambura inspect if you don't inspect you don't expect
farming arimwe cyama cyamani
porwa kabiri ishatu n'ishoka kusya shahina tuba twine abahinji n'abarisa bo mutano omuherezo wawe ndi Ivan Tsimi
binchi nibambuza ebibuzo
okushaba no kwimbisa nicyo twebembeza burikire ubwo turi kusima ruhanga ahawe icyonco cy'amagara agatwire buri sande shaishatu z'akasheshe aha porogaramu yandi ya musimanta nituba twinira abahereza ba mukama abari kwiza umwoyo wawe n'ikigambo cya mukama hamwe nabo abari kuba batuhereza ubujuruzi aha byababireho no kubabirabiremo
otaferwa
muzano gw'abanyamurungi ku rugomba kigeze Universal Actors
uwo mwana wakunde itakoresha kutaka
hati muri gaba bono musika wawe no nohorenda kukuhungurira off kid
obuzano ogu nigwegesa bengi ahakombeka amaka gakahangara manya buri maka gine eshonga zago konka wazikwato
Tereza hiyo ninyenda kwa muslimu mzakisi ya mwakore ya mtafani ahamu
omuzano ogu nigubaguruho buri rwo kubanza n'urwa kabiri shayina z'ekiro kandi nigujagarwamo buri sande sha munana z'ihangu TV West nehinda
orwa mkaga
Nenda gano tusome. Reka kugamba ndike.
Okay. Hatu wa serekoni kama kwa tungu. Azo leke kushomile chuwa handiki. Wa serekoni kama kwa tungu. Hata lekanji kushomele ramu.
Atso morumo office chwa. Morumo office.
Eko ni neronda cha. Eko ni neronda cha. Chore kama kushomele. Akarere Trading Center Rujumbura Rukungiri bukaba biriye birabere na bitanu byo kwikumenebe 12 abiresha ebyo no byishukora ko bihandika
okugira amagara marungi nicyo cyo bugiga icyo buri muntu ari kwetenga nitubane tukoretera abahangu omu by'amagara bari kwegesa uko wakubasa kurinda je amagara gawe porogaramu egi neyegesa nk'omuntu ashemerere kukora kuyakuba yakwasirwa oburwire ubu turi kuba nituganiraho n'abahangu oyu n'omukuru nk'embaga AGM za sako graduations emipiira n'enkunga n'ezindi noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ningashi ubutunu aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu obwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ningashi ubutunu tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina 14 ashatu nshanju not TV West nehinda
okwenda kwongera omuhereza omubyemizano otaferwa program y'akadirisa buri rwa kashatu turi kwishaho ibyafayo by'abazani n'ebiri kubakwataho akadirisa nikakorwa agandi amazoba arwo kubanza n'urwa katano kugashamwenda okwisa shamwenda n'ecweka zihangwe aha TV West nehinda
otaferwa
omuntu yabanda ati madine taina titinenenti nikareba ngo musimu nikaza kushaka tuwe arikurire abati mutamwise
omuzano gwo nyamurungi ogwa ankore actors
ati bwemba tinkwikirize kukogera toyogera ohurire
TV West buri wa kashatu n'urwa kana shahina zecho omuzano ogu niguba gurumu ebirikwegyesa birikushemeza kandi bikakushashanura busa ankore actors nigwo omuzano ogu otashemerire kuba nofera
ikilakara noi ara ngolo leke kamanda yo ngola ke ya ngolo adawa ke kobakin laka toke ko loruk to zikenge tich nyiri ate mare be alo ke ya dan kuria loto mangi delegation and if the can do that, why don't we? Kilakara no way commander, a bunge naito bana lomunitoma, any general malakino the general Sudan. Kilakara.
As band is marching out, security extend the barricades so that the wananchi get closer to follow the ceremonies more closely. Meantime, Alice Mwanguzi continues with the next session.
Your Excellency, sir, we would like to request that you allow us to present 2 items. You should also watch the dance of the Karamajong and the songs, and listen to their songs. So we have got 2 items, Your Excellency.
Iwani dada neni kia aloru kude kama ikingita kinta iwana kikunyun toma alomun kotere anena ngulo yorore president okupete wani ngakironguna iwa itinda dan loye ngula alokide ngula aloto ngula alokap ngula alokuju ke yangitunge yakali no way ngulie yakali loru kude amagia kikunyutu yele dan kotere kirade bitongolo yorore president ite te pole ni negu akin ngawayane ni rani ni were woni neni ngita kenta ngidi ate mariki tie kili woni eiradi kila kare ra ko nangulungi kaewo ulu ka kwa payo ko nguye chamta kijaw ne president yo kila kara
Hey. Yes.
Era ni ko tera kreta kini wani nyiki poto na bonege aki guruguro mam ki dongone ni pei neni yayawa ya to yake bitaola jokon ebe yana yele na bonje ngulu ya roko ngulu ane waya neni kirepeta na kechakan lopuko ya ngulu che kiki kamu ne doa yonga rono nyakam ta kirepe ngakonikan lo che anyini che tunganan
I face them.
Okay. Era ngole group ngolo kama lu ngole boko ina oda akapolo ni ko the president e ponto ke danga ke talakari yong yini akolongeti na kamera ngana tiya na itikedi de chamtoro pali mune ke cheti ngolo tiya te ke kera yong akapolo ni president iyezi ulu ipotunen mere akrepe akan locho yang luche tunge wiade ngetunga ke kamu ne doa yong ke au ne doa ite bo yong polizo kangi digara you are telling them not to pickpocket, eh?
Okwenda kwanjira ombuhereza ombyemizano otaferwa program yakadirisa biri rwa kashatu turi kwishaho ibyafayo by'abazani nebiri kubakwataho akadirisa nikakorwa ganda mazoba arwo kubanza no rwa katano kugashamwenda okwisa shamwenda necweka zihangwe aha TV West nehinda
Oyu n'omukuru nk'embaga AGM za sako, graduations, emipira n'enkunga n'ezindi. Noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ninga shubutunu aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu obwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ninga shubutunu tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina 14 nshanju not TV West nehinda. Oyu n'omukuru nk'embaga AGM za sako, graduations, emipira n'enkunga n'ezindi. Noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ninga shubutunu aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu obwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ninga shubutunu tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina 14 nshanju not TV West nehinda. Okugira amagara marungi nicyo cy'obugiga icyo buri muntu arikwetenga. Nitubane tukoretera abahangu omu by'amagara barukwegesa uko wakubasa kurinda je amagara gawe. Programu eji neyigesa nk'omuntu ashemerere kukora kuyakuba yakwasirwa oburwire obu turi kuba nituganiraho n'abahangu.
Or they need someone to translate for them.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Your Excellencies, Wajukuru of yours are very, very smart. Your Excellency, at this juncture,
we shall just summarize. We shall just summarize. I'm saying we shall just summarize.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. As workers of this country, we continue being part of this celebration. Those who are here with us in the tent here, and also those who are following through the media. We are going to go to the session, Your Excellency, where we get the speeches of the partners, the workers, and the employers, Your Excellency. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for recognizing the younger children, the Bazukuru, because they are the future leaders of this country. So as you continue, Your Excellency, leading the country, we see you trying so much to develop the younger generation, to give them a foundation so that our country continues in posterity. Your Excellency, among us here, Your Excellency, you want just to recognize some few top leaders of the workers, employers, and also, Your Excellency, honorable members of Parliament who have moved all the way from their constituencies to come and be part of this celebration. Among the members of Parliament, Your Excellency, we have Honorable Okujaguza Margaret, Member of Parliament for Workers, who is us. We thank you very much for coming. We have Honorable Aboli Agnes. We have Honorable Dr. Yakatonda Abudu, Member of Parliament for Workers. We have Honorable Alipero Margaret Achira, Woman Member of Parliament Kotido. We have Honorable Twala Fadil, Member of Parliament for Tingei County, Sebei. We have Honorable Ropanga Hilary, Member of Parliament, Iki County. We have Honorable Loki Peter, Member of Parliament, Gia County. We have Honorable Lochap Peter, Member of Parliament, Bokola East. We have Honorable Remiogo Achia, Member of Parliament, Pian. We have Honorable Moses Alipel, Member of Parliament, Chekwi County. We have Honorable Betty Luke Chelain, Member of Parliament, Amudat. We have Honorable Sylvia Vike, Member of Parliament, Nabra 2 District. Your Excellency, we also have the workers leaders who are with us here. We have Brother John Okecho, Chairman General of COFTU. He will be later on coming to give the speech on behalf of the workers later. We have Brother Wafana Nelson, who is the Treasurer General COFTU and also General Secretary of the Farm Union. We have Ms. Penina Tukamwesiga, who is the Deputy Secretary General COFTU, also General Secretary of the Lawyers Union, and also representing workers on the NSSF board. We have Mr. Engula Geoffrey, Vice Chairman General COFTU, who is also General Secretary of Chemical Union. We have Mr. Erima Jackson, who is the General Secretary of ULITU and a member of SEC. We have Mr. Moses Bareka, who is the General Secretary of the Drivers Union, and Ms. Achiro Beatrice, who is the Vice Chairman General of COFTU. Your Excellency, sir, we also have Brother Okero Moses Musa, who is the Chairman General of NOTU. We have Brother Bigiro Richard, who is the Secretary General NOTU, and also representing workers on the NSSF board. We have Sister Annette Virungi, who is the General Secretary of the Nurses Union, member of the NOTU board, but also representing workers on the NSSF board. And yesterday she was also raising a request to you, which is submitted when we were there meeting you, that they have a nurses meeting or congress on 21st of May and in Kumi, and they are requesting for your presence if your time, Your Excellency, allows. We have Kiria Hassan, Mr. Okorongo John, Mr. Mukasa Henry, Birgemana Emmanuel, Abima Stephen, Mr. Kanyana Ezera. All of them are General Secretaries of unions under the National Organization of Trade Unions. Your Excellency, let me just quickly, before we go to the speeches, the leaders from the Federation of Uganda Employers. We have Mr. Fred Bamwesige, who is the chairperson of the Federation of Uganda Employers. We have Ms. Dorothy Semanda Kabagambe. Thank you very much. So, Your Excellency, at this juncture, I want to invite, because of time, I want to invite the Chairman General of the Central Organization of Free Trade Union, Mr. Brother John Okecho, to come and deliver the workers' speech. Brother John Okecho can come to the podium.
Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Tebuhabura Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Lord Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Ministers, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, Your Majesty, the cultural leaders, Honorable Members of Parliament, my dear brothers and sisters from labor unions, employers, and the top leaders of the two federations in Uganda, Chairman General Noto, Secretary General Noto, and the Secretary General Kofto, employers and all labor union leaders, religious leaders, workers in all sectors of this country, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Salutations from all the working people. Your Excellency, before I move further, I wanted to greet my brothers and sisters standing around. My brothers from Nakapiripiriti, Mata, Mata Juiji, Mata Kileng, Mata. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, I bring greetings from the working people of this country, on whose behalf I stand here on this special occasion under the auspice of the labor movement fraternity, represented by the Central Organization of Free Trade Unions and the National Organization of Trade Unions. We thank you for sparing time. Your Excellency, economic empowerment and development. Our people are not human race, not tribal one. We thank you for your tirelessness and unending support rendered to us working people. And the people of this country at all times, we further appreciate you, Your Excellency, for your leadership to the people of Uganda, for your immense contribution in all ways to the development of our country, bringing the change that we all wish to see in Uganda and the world at large. And above all, we thank you for always being together with us every year as we celebrate this day. Today, Your Excellency, workers of Uganda join the rest of the world to commemorate this very historic day, the International Labor Day 2025. This day is globally recognized and celebrated to honor relentless contribution of the workers to the economic development and the betterment of the society. Workers play a vital role in developing the country, and such they all deserve respect, decent work. As we mark this day, we pause to honor tireless effort, religious sacrifice of workers across Uganda and all over the world. Happy Labor Day, workers of Uganda. International Labor Week. Your Excellency, throughout the week, workers in collaboration with the Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development and Nakapiripiriti District Local Government, Social and Development Partners successfully undertook several activities to mark the International Week in this district and also in Kampala. Your Excellency, as workers, we thank you for the successful meeting with you that took place yesterday, and we are so grateful that almost we left the State House this morning. Can you imagine? We are now in Nakapiripiriti. We thank God for that. Workers, clap for His Excellency. We want to confirm that we held a successful landmark meeting with you yesterday, 30th April 2025, and almost our issues have been sorted with the strategies put into place. Great things were agreed upon. We now leave it to your discretion to pronounce the execution and the conclusion of the meeting. You are subsequently requested that we follow up the meeting in June, and the workers appreciate and thank you for this historic milestone. Thank you, Your Excellency. The gains of the parish development model. Your Excellency, we continue to appreciate you for the effort triggered in the development of our country. Support to the parish development model. This is a wonderful one since personally I was born. And I cannot hesitate to say thank you, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, this year's Labor Day theme, consolidating on the gains of parish development model for increased productivity and inclusive job creation. Okay. Your Excellency, it is undeniable that the parish development model is a well thought out approach for the country. I wish workers were around, they would clap for that. The testimony and success stories across the country are amazing, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, embedding voluntary savings in everyday transaction to build resilient Uganda. Social security remains cornerstone of any effort to build resilient, productive workforce as we consolidate the gains made over the years. We prioritize and expand access to social protection. Your Excellency, why are we bringing this? Your Excellency, we have made a lot of research in the area of schemes, including pensions, health security, workers' compensation programs. Your Excellency, in Uganda, we have over 22 million working citizens. Now, that's where we bring the issue that if 20 million Ugandans save just 100 a day, we shall realize 2 billion daily. So our call, Your Excellency, encourage Ugandans encourage the nation so that we start the issue of saving. Your Excellency, informal economy, as we gather here, Your Excellency, we recognized the valuable contribution of all workers across our nation, especially those in informal economy. This economy is not just a backbone of the economy. It is a home to millions of hard-working Ugandans striving for a better life, and we recognize that majority of them are hand to mouth. Your Excellency, we discussed many things the other day, but there is something that I wanted to add. Workers, Your Excellency, were represented on the board of MTAC. As I speak now, we are not there. BTVET, as I speak now, we are not there. Free zones at Ministry of Finance, right now, we are not there. We request for your intervention. Your Excellency, before I conclude, I cannot fail to thank you for the hard work in the area of regional integration. Your Excellency, as I stand here on behalf of the workers, we shall support you and make sure that that program is achieved. Your Excellency, recently you gave teachers 20 billion shillings. Your Excellency, teachers are really enjoying. And other leaders are also saying, Your Excellency, where are you? So in the meeting that we shall organize in June, Your Excellency, we shall provide all the details, including their employers who claim that order from above that the workers are not supposed to be unionized in their institution. Your Excellency, the area of education, this is the cornerstone of prosperous society. And as we stand here at the crossroad of transformation, we must emphasize the necessity of transforming and the new curriculum model, competency-based. Our current education system has served as far as many years. Yet, the rapidly evolving global landscape demands that we equip our youths with competencies that meet the needs of today's economy. Your Excellency, before I conclude, I have been requested by the Secretary General of COFTU that she wants to say a word. He wanted to submit what took place yesterday. Honorable, you come and say a word.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Excellency. This is just something simple, which was part of the speech, Your Excellency, but because of the time, the Chairman could not conclude. But the workers of Uganda, Your Excellency, when they met you yesterday, representing the labor unions, Central Organization of Freelance, COFTU and NOTU, had taken a consultation and took a decision to request you to be their choice as the candidate for presidential elections in 2026. and that is unanimous from the workers. And today, they just wanted to present a symbol in recognition of that commitment, a scepter to you. So I want to request Your Excellency that you humbly accept the symbol, which is the secretary should be able to hand over to Your Excellency, a scepter of leadership, which is a representative of the commitment which the workers of this country made to you yesterday, but also which they wanted to publicly pronounce and enjoin all the workers, Your Excellency, in the whole country to rally behind that cause, because you have liberated the workers of this country. Your Excellency, that's the simple request that the workers were requesting you to accept, to humbly take up that mantle.
In conclusion, Your Excellency, labor movement, we are so grateful, and we don't hesitate to give credit to your leadership. As all of us may recall, the previous government had placed various restrictions that interfered with the freedom of association, the right to organize. You have ensured the workers have a voice, and we are heard. We want to thank you, Your Excellency. I congratulate you upon this day. Wish all the workers of Uganda a happy Labor Day celebration. Solidarity workers. Solidarity workers. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman Daniel of the Central Organization of Free Trade Unions, COFTU, for the speech. I've also been reliably informed that the article that you had alluded to has already been delivered, and it is already with the President and the system. Thank you very much. At this juncture, I want to take this opportunity to invite the chairperson of the Federation of the Uganda Employers, Mr. Fred Wamwesige, to come and give the statement on behalf of the employers of this country. Mr. Fred Wamwesige, you are welcome. Come to the podium, please.
Bring the bigger one.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Justices of the High Court, Court of Appeal, and Supreme Court who may be present here, the Honorable Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, the DPP, colleagues, members of the trade union leaders, colleagues in the Federation of Employers, whom I have seen here, my Vice Chair, Madame Sevriba, a member of the Council Governing Council, Dr. Silva Mujisha, who is my immediate chairman, past chairman, our current parade participants, please clap again for these smart parade participants, our security of people and other people who have been participating in the parade. I've seen my Lord, Dr. Stephen Kavuma, Deputy Chief Justice Emeritus, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I know that many of our things have been talked about, but Your Excellency, allow me to say just a few things. I'm not going to repeat what has been said. I am standing here on behalf of the Federation of Uganda Employers, which is a member of the tripartite, and I extend my great appreciation in welcoming Your Excellency to this International Labor Day celebration. I am pleased to inform you, Your Excellency, probably you might be wondering how I come here. I am the President of the Uganda Federation of Employers, having been successfully elected on the 46th annual general meeting that took place last month. And I have my governing council members here. I want to extend my sincere gratitude to those members of the Federation that put all trust in me and the council. And most important, to pledge to foster collaborative partnerships with the government, with you, Your Excellency, the government, and our esteemed social partners, that is the National Organization of Trade Unions, NOTU, COFTU, and our strategic allies. Your Excellency, we commend the NRM government under your visionary leadership that the economy has remained stable. And statistics don't lie, Your Excellency. There could be other positions here and there, but it is factual that inflation has remained relatively stable compared to the rest of the economies. Had always between 4, 5, 6 there, when actually we know that many countries are oscillating between 18 and 20%. And again, this is factual, even in this region of Africa. GDP is also expected to grow by more than 7%, which is outstanding by global standards. The parish development model, which has been talked about here, with its focus on elevating household incomes and welfare, stands as a testament to this commitment, Your Excellency, and government's emphasis on industrial growth, encompassing agro-processing, infrastructure development, service provision, ICT, reflects very well on defined priorities of our national development agenda. Therefore, Your Excellency, I would like to express the employers' commitment to support the NRM government in attaining the tenfold growth that will make it possible to achieve our national vision 2040. We would like also to express our commitment to continue supporting implementation of the parish development model and other government programs. We also extend our sincere commendation to the Ministry of Gender, Labour and Social Development for its close collaboration with social partners, of which we are a member, on a number of critical issues that Your Excellency raised last year, and these include the important matters of labor casualization, the establishment of a minimum wage, and the promotion of 1 acre model encompassing enterprise development. We would like to express our appreciation to your willingness to hold a meeting with employers to discuss how we can work together with you to accelerate wealth creation and job creation, especially for the youth numbers that increase every other day. Again, from your program where you are a champion of immunization and other things. And of course, also universal primary, secondary, and to a large extent, university and tertiary institutions education. Unemployment now stands at 12.3%. In this meeting, we shall further present to you the position papers, in another meeting, not this very one, that we have developed in an engagement way on the significant issues raised during last year's Labor Day celebration and the issues of yesterday's meeting, Your Excellency. We are very, very, very more than eager to collaborate with the government to further strengthen the achievements of the presidential initiative for skilling the youth. We are committed to facilitating linkages between trained youth and employment opportunities. Your Excellency, I would like to tell you that these are things that occupy us in our boardrooms, especially the not total connection, some disconnect between training institutions and the skills that are required for industry and other activities. We still need to do a lot of things around that area. And we see the initiatives, presidential initiative for skilling, as a very, very good initiative that will get us there in the near future once we all work together through engagements. If need be, Your Excellency, this is a matter we need to draw an action plan and even probably work around it to get an MOU to show how serious we want to be in this area. And I want to mention here, Your Excellency, that it is very true that there are many people looking for jobs. But it is also true that there are quite a number of people who are not employable, at least in some areas of industry and other employments. I would like to pay special tribute to the International Labour Organization, which has been steadfast in championing our tripartite cooperation and social dialogue, including direct support to government and employers and workers, especially in areas of decent work program, where we are really seeing milestones. And on this, we are grateful for the NRM government for commitments to providing the financing for this program. On this special occasion of Labor Day celebrations, and I'm going very fast, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all workers for their support and contribution to our organizations, industries, and communities. Workers are not only a driving force behind our businesses, but also a very backbone of our nation and a foundation upon which the world's progress is built. We deeply appreciate that tireless effort and significant contributions. As we celebrate and recognize our workers, we must also acknowledge that the realities and challenges presented by the rapidly growing and evolving world of work, largely driven by technological advancements. And I challenge you to be on top of all these endeavors. Your Excellency, these appreciations would not end, but there are many, many partners that have helped us. I will give this speech to them, and you know that we have appreciated. Quite a lot of things that were discussed yesterday with you. I am not going to mention them. You probably will mention them yourself. But These were big milestones in our day-to-day work, and they form part of our strategic plan activities, and we are very, very, very excited. And without wasting time, we shall be asking the Minister of Gender, Labor, and Social Development, as usual, to champion this as we bring them on the table and reduce them to workable activities that Your Excellency will begin to see results of those. Otherwise, I commend the NRM government for the impactful initiatives in many, many areas: microfinance, PDM, SACCOs, and so on. Your Excellency, we know you have never rested in looking for how wealth can be created to include everybody, not just a few in our communities, and we really, really appreciate that effort. It is not for everybody, we know that, and how we wish that we could all be drawn into this and work together with our President to make sure that people's incomes are improved and increased for everybody's happiness. Our mission as the Federation of Uganda Employers is to enhance business competitiveness through effective policy advocacy, the fostering of sound employment relations, and the provision of market-driven business development services. Our overarching purpose is to contribute to build a better and more sustainable future by influencing, supporting, and delivering for business success. Your Excellency, we can talk the whole day, but we'll be having another time to discuss these matters. We are happy with the commitment transforming this country once again, taking into account that in 1986, just keep reminding ourselves that just 3.9 billion USO was the total sum of our economy. Today, we are almost reaching 52 billion US dollars. And if I were you, really, I would grab for that. By the end of this year, it could even be something in the region of 56.6 billion US dollars. We are very, very, very proud, resoundingly, of this achievement, Your Excellency, which means more money in our pockets. All we need now is to simply distribute it to all our citizens, what you are already doing through PDM. We want to thank you, Your Excellency, and the government, and everybody. With that, Your Excellency, allow me to stop here. As I have said, more work is ahead, and we are very, very glad to be partners in this endeavor. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Karamoja. Thank you, and thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Fred Wamwesiga, President of the Federation of Uganda Employers. The last speech in this segment is going to come from the representative of the International Labour Organization, and Mr. Ivan Ruanga, the head of the ILO office, Kampala, is going to deliver this statement, which he had alerted me is going to be brief, given the fact that we now have some very little time for His Excellency the President, because he has some other duties in the brief time. So we are sorry, we shall be able to conclude this session quickly. Mr. Even
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, allow me to ride on the protocols earlier set by my previous speakers and simply say, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I stand here today representing the International Labour Organization and also giving recognition to the work that the Republic of Uganda has brought on the table where the International Labour Organization is closely collaborating. Today, Uganda joins the rest of the world in commemorating International Labour Day under the theme, Consolidating on the Gains of the Parish Development Model for Increased Productivity and Increased Job Creation. Labour Day is more than just a celebration. It is a powerful reminder of the invaluable contribution of workers to national, regional, and global development. Originating from the labor union movement of the 19th century, this day honors the courage, solidarity, and achievement of workers who fought for fair wages, decent working hours, and safe working conditions. This year, the International Labour Organization calls for all member states to renew their commitment to social justice, which remains fundamental for achieving inclusive growth and sustainable development. Your Excellency, today Uganda stands as a shining example in labor governance across Africa. Its progressive labor laws and inclusive administration systems continue to champion the rights of all workers, including vulnerable populations. Notably, Uganda remains the leading host country for refugees in Africa and fourth in the world after Iran, Turkey, and Germany. Through your open door policy, refugees are not only granted safety, but have also integrated into the workforce, a demonstration of the nation's commitment to the ILO's call for inclusive economic growth. Your Excellency, today's celebrations in particular are historic as it marks the launch of the third generation Decent Work Country program for Uganda. Guided by three core country priorities, this decent work carries the highest seal of political will, a powerful testament to Uganda's unwavering commitment to dignify opportunity and prosperity for every worker. This launch by Your Excellency elevates the Decent Work Country program to the highest political commitment, reaffirming Uganda's unwavering commitment to advancing decent work for all. It is a significant milestone in our journey towards equitable and inclusive economic transformation. Your Excellency, as we mark this important day, let us renew our collective commitment to workers' rights, dignity, and social justice. The ILO, together with the ministry, stands firmly with the government and people of Uganda on this journey. Today, we can build a nation where every worker is empowered, every job is dignified, and no one is left behind. Let us build on the progress achieved through initiatives like the Parish Development Model, which I cannot re-emphasize more. The children gave a very good poem. It is a plan that works. It's a plan that we don't need to change. In conclusion, the ILO underscores its unwavering commitment to fully support the implementation of the Decent Work Country program and calls on board employers and workers to move together to turn the vision of the decent work for all into reality. I stand here and thank you all and wish you a happy Labor Day. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, we thank you so much. Now the Deputy Directors of Ceremonies, are going to hand over to the Director of Ceremonies. Ekapoloni, Papa President, Ekakiro Alice Muwanguzi, Karamojongait, Nina A Bunyoro, We are now handing over to the Director of Ceremonies. Now you have got other colleagues who will also introduce themselves. Asante sana, Mheshimiwa Rais.
Your Excellency, Abid Sam Yomoki, Secretary General of the Central Organization of Trade Unions, COFTU.
Kapolo ni President Ikilakara Nore, Area Kakiro Lomongini Joan, Arayolo Ekobinga Kranege, Ikilakara Noe.
Your Excellency, I'm Assistant Commissioner of Police Chituma Rusoke, as well as the police spokesperson.
Your Excellency, I'm Senior Commissioner of Prisons, Frank Baine, and Prison Spokesperson.
Your Excellency, the Director of Ceremonies today is Honorable Anyakun Esther Davinia, MP for Nakapiripiriti District. And she is also the Minister of State for Labor, Employment and Industrial Relations. She is now taking over, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Ministers, colleagues, Minister of State, Your Worships, judges and members of the judiciary, Your Excellency, members of diplomatic missions, honorable members of parliament, traditional and religious leaders, Inspector General of Government, representatives of Deputy IGG, Chairman and member of the Constitutional Assembly, Head of Civil Service, Permanent Secretaries, Chief of Defense Forces, Inspector General of Police, UPDF High Command, Resident District Commissioners, District LC5 chairpersons from the region, representatives of workers and employers, organizations, all workers, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, it's an heartfelt honor and heartfelt of joy that you welcomed to hold this year's National Labor Day celebration. And here at Nakale grounds in Nakapiripiriti district. Your Excellency, I extend a very special and warm welcome to you, and I thank you most sincerely for honoring us with your presence here today. Despite your demanding schedules, your attendance is here a testimony to your unwavering commitment to the dignity and welfare of Ugandans and workers. We, the people of Nakapiripiriti, are so delighted to welcome you, Your Excellency. Labor Day is more than a celebration. It is a powerful reminder to all our shared responsibility upon the rights, the dignity, and welfare of all workers across the country. It also aligns with the core principles of the NRM, patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation, and democracy. These principles are not abstract. They inform real, on-the-ground government priorities creating productive government on employment, protecting rights at the workers, and strengthening the social protection systems and promoting meaningful social dialogue. At last year's celebration in Fort Portal, representatives of the workers, particularly for NOTU, raised concerns regarding the increasing prevalence of precarious and casual employment, which often leaves workers with access to social protection and fundamental rights. Your Excellency, in your wisdom, you listened and you acted. Under your directive, the ministry initiated joint labor and occupational safety and health inspections, beginning with all industries, business parks across the country. Allow me to report on this. We have so far inspected 62 workplaces, engaging 316 key participants, including CEOs and HR of OSH managers. 42 of these provided detailed responses, which allowed us to evaluate compliance levels. At the initial point of assessment, OSH compliance was at 26.7%, and labor standards compliance stood at 11%. Following our month later, these numbers have improved from 35.2% and 15.5% respectively. While we are celebrating the 29.7% improvement of the OSH compliance and the 52.4% increasing in labor standards compliance. The findings corresponding in both progress and urgency. We are moving forward, but a lot more work remains to be ensured compliance is with Ugandan's laws in every workplace. Your Excellency, as our chief worker, we kindly request your continued support in implementation of the third Decent Work Country program, which you are set to launch today. The program is key to improving working conditions and also enhancing labor productivity. Excellency, I want to shorten my speech and go straight to recognize my colleagues who are here. The ministers. We have the third Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Nakadama Rukia, Honorable Francis Mwibasa, thank you for coming, Honorable Ellen Adowa, Honorable Minister Peter Lokeris, Honorable Minister Mutuzo Peace, Honorable Minister Akelo Rose Lily, Honorable Minister Atenyi Balam, who has been with me for the entire week, Honorable Betty Amongi, Minister, Honorable Minister Nambozo Florence, Honorable Minister Gidudu Mafabi Dominic, Honorable Businje Victoria Rusoke, and Honorable Namuyangu Jennifer, Minister Oleru Huda, Honorable Minister Mili Babalanda. The second members that we have here, we have Honorable Lydia Wanyoto and James Tweheyo. Your Excellency, I also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the key individuals, partners, people who have worked to increase, one, the household income of the people of Nakapiripiriti, and also the water coverage of the people of Nakapiripiriti and the security. Your Excellency, we have an award for the following. An award for Innovation Africa. As Nakapiripiriti District, this organization has installed solar piped water to the manyatas of your people, Your Excellency. At the beginning, we had water by 4 years ago at 58%, but at the moment, the people of Nakapiripiriti are enjoying water availability at 77.8%. We shall request the country director of this organization to step forward. The second organization, Your Excellency, is Give Directly. Your Excellency, the people of Nakapiripiriti have changed from household poverty to household income families. Give Directly. This memo provided an update on Give Directly cash transfer program that was implemented in Nakapiripiriti district and Moroto district in Karamoja sub-region. It aimed at complementing Uganda's parish development model and contributing significantly to the objective of the National Development Plan 3. Give Directly has a lot of strategies, but I'm going to go straight to what funding and deliverable we have here. Your Excellency, the cash transfers per household at 3.5 million shillings via mobile money. Your Excellency, the households covered so far in the district are 10,848 households, and those are 70,901 individuals. Each has received 3.5 million shillings in Nakapiripiriti district. Aligned in this Uganda National Development Plan, our initiative of directly aligns with NDP 3 strategic goal to lift over 3.5 million households in 17.5 million Ugandans out of poverty. Your Excellency, the meals have increased, the infrastructure, access to health, adequate housing, and over 45% have invested in cash. And most of it is in agricultural inputs, buying land, assets, businesses, and move to sustainable to commercial. Your Excellency, I want to call the following: Ivan, the country director of Give Directly, to receive the award from Nakapiripiriti District Local Government, the country rep of Innovation Africa, and the UPDF Division Commander. This one is coming from the entire region. We are awarding the UPDF, Your Excellency, through you, Your Excellency, and we thank you so much as the people of Karamoja that we have achieved peace. The people of Karamoja have also thanked the CDF for being very supportive, and currently we have a commandant who has been working with us very closely and is down to earth person, just like how Don Nabasa did. They also have an award, Your Excellency, and I'm going to request the Right Honorable Prime Minister to come and give them these awards, and you'll take just a photo moment with them. Your Excellency, on behalf of the people of Nakapiripiriti and Karamoja, I have only 2 memos to present to you and 1 single request. Your Excellency, we have been talking from 2010, the issue of the cows that were stolen at the protected clans, kraals. I will request the division commander to come and join to receive the award from the region for you. Because this is Labor Day celebration, so we are celebrating the changes you have caused in the community. Excellency, there is a list here that I know I will represent to the Attorney General of the original people whose cows were stolen at the kraals in Kageta. Other lists were being... Director, Country Director, Innovation Africa, please step forward. Your Excellency, I have an original list of the stolen cows. This list was stamped on the 10th of May, 2010. unlike others that were being represented before I came to Parliament and they were infiltrated. I will hand it over to the PPS when I leave the stage. Your Excellency, my last request, Your Excellency, I want to thank the following people. I want to thank Palatio, the contractors who are here. Where are they? Can you stand up and wave at the President? Palatio. The contractor, they helped us to flatten this ground at a zero cost, just because of the social corporate responsibility they gave to the district. The district team, executive members of the district team, my LC5 chairman, are they on this tent? Wave at the President, please. Wave at the entire team, the doc team, engineer Oketayok, everybody was here on a daily basis. Wave at the President for recognition. Namalu prisons in particular, Your Excellency, the prisons helped us. Where is the CEO? Please, thank you so much for helping us to clear the ground together with Palatio. Your Excellency, lastly, I want to thank Athio Ronnie. Is the landlord, the owner of the land where we are seated. Your Excellency, remember Mzee Athio died in July 2019, and his home is just behind here. Your Excellency, I am kindly requesting, that's why I cut my walking from where you are to here so that I can save a lot of time. After this celebration, the family, the children have come from Germany, everywhere, to greet you as you pay last respect to their late father, who has been the first and the only Karamojong who has been to Lancaster on independence celebration. That is for recognition from Nakapiripiriti district and from Karamoja sub-region for changing the lives of the people of Karamoja, Nakapiripiriti in particular, on water, economic empowerment at households level, and security, which is paramount. Your Excellency, as I take an honor to invite the Minister of Gender and Labor and Social Development, Honorable Betty Amongi, to come and forward and make her remarks. May we all continue to uphold the dignity of labor. I wish all Ugandans a joyful and reflective Labor Day celebration. I am so humbled that you came to Nakapiripiriti. It's so near from Kampala. Your Excellency, we have the best road in this region. We have the best road in Uganda as of now, and we appreciate for that. Thank you. We shall be waiting as we plan to go and pay our last respect to Mzee Athio in the next compound. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Ministers, Head of Diplomatic Corps, Members of Parliament, religious leaders, representative of workers and employers, national leaders. I see Your Excellency, our cultural leaders and religious leaders seated. I have also other national leaders, the chairperson, National Women Council, and the executive. They are there. We have a DPP, representative of IGG, the former Deputy Chief Justice. And I want to, Your Excellency, we are in Karamoja, where we have a cabinet minister in charge of Karamoja, and also a state minister. I hope he will introduce the state minister for Karamoja, and it will be unfair when we are in Karamoja not to allow him to greet the people of Karamoja. Then I deliver the speech and invite you. Honorable Lokeris, please.
Your Excellency of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, because of time, all protocol observed. You are most welcome to the region. Your Excellency, you know, since you come, and that year when you arrived, you met me, and you did give me the appointment of special administrator for this area. The area was not known where it was moving. But now, what you have done, you are the true light of Karamoja region. Let me remind you a few things you did when I was with you. There was a time we were discussing about this road that should be tarmacked. But the people were saying, what is the internal rate of return for this road? Then you heard it and say, no, I see prospects in Karamoja. Let us stimulate by making roads, and you will see the internal rate of return would increase. You see now, this road which has come, this one, when you argued and you got the money from the Islamic Development Bank, the road is here. Good enough you gave to a company from Turkey, Plateau. What he's doing on this road is so marvelous that most roads are not like this. And it will continue up to Nakapiripiriti. And during the one again you allowed to be made by Ministry of Works up to Moroto. So here now, meet the one of Soroti. What more? You have done the imaginable things we didn't expect. The day again we were together discussing about power. We said, where is the money? We said the money is what you yourself established, the electricity fund. When we had done the survey, we came to you with your neck, who was my minister. We said, the money is there. He said, where? We say, rural electricity fund. How much? $55 million. But for Soroti to Moroto is only 6. For this one, from Sironko to Amudat, 5, 11. You said, go ahead. We never asked you anything. Power is here. People are snoring under power. Instead of doing cottage industries and so on. But it's good enough. It is there. For industries also, you said move. And that's why I brought KV 132, which has reached Kidepo. You imagine what you have done. And you are continuing. Now factories are coming, everything is coming. For me, I'm telling this Karamojong, if we want to change quickly, Museveni is the answer. Next election, when I see a person not saying Museveni Oye, I will say this one has got, I think the head is not all right. Because if you are seeing well, we are moving. These are the pleasures I want to tell you, Your Excellency. For us now, we used from Namalu to Mbale, a person used to pay 50,000 transport fare. Now it is 5, 10. And we are moving all the time. You can go 10 times if you want. So marketing is on the way. And you saw our ladies who came here. They were not very tired. You saw them all right. We grew a lot of rice here. If you want rice, don't import from India. It is import from Namalu. It is there. So this is what we are saying. And the whole of Karamoja is really moving. And Najikati, they want peace. But I'm trying to do peace. But there are a few things which bring problems. I think the budget was drastically cut. I want all the time to move in Karamoja, but at times I don't find time to move. And even my colleagues complain, say, you used to be very active. Why are you not coming? But I don't know, tell them that it's a problem. But otherwise, Your Excellency, you are most welcome. I am very happy. We know Karamoja is moving ahead in transformation. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, let me introduce Honorable Nambozo. If you can stand up, he's the Minister of State in charge of Karamoja, and she's always with the people of Karamoja. Let me also recognize Justice Jane Oku, Acting Principal Judge, was not introduced, and our Justice Linda Tumusime, our Head of Industrial Court. Thank you for coming. Your Excellency, many people have already said why we are celebrating Labor Day. To honor workers, celebrate their contributions, advocate for fair labor practices. Your Excellency, our labor force remains the backbone of our economy. Therefore, today we are recognizing the importance of promoting and protecting the rights of workers. We are assessing the challenges we continue to face, opportunities that lies ahead, and recommitting ourselves to ensuring that we enforce employment practices that enhance productive employment. Your Excellency, I want to just give a slight characterization of our labor force. Our labor force is predominantly composed of young population, constituting 73%, who are under the age of 30, according to the Uganda Bureau of Standards 2024 census. This youthful population, Your Excellency, presents immense opportunity to build a dynamic, productive labor force. The international community defines the working population to be those between 14 years to 64 years. So when we talk about child labor, children 14 years are allowed to undertake some kind of labor. It is those that are below 14 that if they undertake employment that are not commensurate to training them is termed as child labor. So the working population age is 14 to 64, Your Excellency. And in Uganda, this category 14 to 64 is composed of 25.155 million Ugandans, representing 56.7% of our population. There are more females, 13.8272 is the population of women, 13,872,000 are the women population that are in the working categories, while the males in the working categories are 11,282,000. In terms of categories and wage and employment, 32.9% of the employees are earning formal wages out of formal employment, I'm sure a majority of you seated here are employed in the formal sector with a contract with terms and conditions. You seated here, you are among the 39.2%. 29.3% are self-employed. 24.5% are into family business, supporting a family business or working in a family business. 5.3% are employing themselves in their business that they have started. They employ themselves maybe as directors or MDs and also employ others. And 1.7% are into paid apprenticeship. Paid apprenticeship are those people, graduates, who come to your MDAs and they are training, but you're giving them some little facilitation like transport, and they are being trained on the job. That constitutes 1.7%. Your Excellency, a significant portion of these categories of workers are engaged in informal and vulnerable employment. These vulnerable employments are things like when you are driving and coming here, you saw a lot of people selling at the roadsides. They are selling their tomatoes, they are selling their onions, they are selling their roasted cassava, roasted meats. Those are the people that are in the informal employment. And those in the informal employment are over 70% in the informal employment. Your Excellency, our unemployment rate stands at 12.3%, and according to the Population and Housing Census, a large number of the youth aged between 15 to 24 years are neither in employment or in education or in training. And these are the people, when you go to cities, you find they have created what they call jobless corners. They get up in the morning, they go to the towns, they go to the city, they don't have what to do, and they might end up being those who are stealing your phones, and you have to ensure that you are very careful. In terms of gender, women are more in the informal sector and unpaid work. And I think when you drive, you see majority of the women are the one on the roadside selling. And Your Excellency, our focus as a ministry and government is to ensure that these statistics of the people in the informal sectors are brought into the formal sector. And I am glad that several policies have been put in place and programs to address those challenges. The rollout of education and skilling under Ministry of Education, the BITVET, which are skilling people in technical work. Your own initiative, Your Excellency, of the Presidential Skilling Center, the macroeconomic policies that has attracted foreign direct investments, industrial parks and factories are promoting jobs. Your Excellency, other programs like Emyoga, Operation Wealth Creation, Uganda Women's Entrepreneurship Program, Youth Livelihood Program, the Agricultural Facility, Credit Facility Program, the skilling under the Ministry of Gender, we have Juakali that supports with tools and equipment for those who have got training from other entities. All this is to ensure that we absorb the statistics I've talked about so that they get into either self-employment or they are able to be employed by those who are getting this equipment and will employ others. We have several laws that we have put in place, and I want to thank you, Your Excellency, for assenting to the OSH, the Occupational Safety and Health Amendment Act, which we received 2 weeks ago, which is supposed to strengthen the Ministry of Gender, Department of Occupational Safety and Health in ensuring that inspection and enforcement of safety of workers is harnessed through that laws. We have the Employment Amendment Act. On top of that, we have the Labor Dispute Arbitration Settlement Act, the Workers' Compensation Act, which deals with the issues around compensation of workers who get injured or dies or falls sick in their workplaces. The Pension Act, the NSSF Act, the Public Service Standing Orders, to mention but a few. So these laws, Your Excellency, stipulates with clarity the issue related to fair wages. And this is one of the areas that there are many challenges, the issue of wages, where many people are not being paid commensurate with what the laws stipulate. Some people are paid as low as 3,000 per day, Your Excellency. That's why sometimes when you are driving, you will find where the people are within industrial park working with a large number. So the issue of fair wages are addressed in the law, job security, safety and health, working hours, social security benefits, gratuity, maternity and paternity benefits, the right to form or join unions, the right to non-discrimination, and the right to social security. Of course, although the law exists, we still find some unscrupulous people who still do not follow the law, Your Excellency. And I'm glad that yesterday when you met us with the workers and Federation of Ugandan Employers, they explained to you the challenges of casual workers. And your guidance will help us in the ministry to streamline the issue of casualization of workers. The issue of working without written contracts. Most of the workers are given oral contracts. It's even worse where most of these are subcontractors. Your Excellency, we have this practice which we will bring a cabinet paper on the circumstances where established companies are now using agents to recruit for them and negotiate. The agents are the ones who negotiate the wages, and they take the employees to the companies, and when those employees get a problem, the companies say, those are not our employees. You talk to the agents. And the agents do not have the licenses to employ people, and it does not have the mandate to compensate, to treat injury, and so on. That lacuna, we will bring a paper in cabinet. The issue of safety, occupational safety and health, we have a lot of circumstances where workers are dying. I think in the last 1 month we recorded about 3-4 deaths because of lack of following stringent occupational safety and health in workplaces. There are issues of unfair termination, the issue of some of the employers rejecting the right to collective bargaining, and so they will not allow workers to form their collective bargaining association and unions within the company premises. Your Excellency, as a ministry, we are mitigating these challenges. We are enforcing labor laws. We have strengthened labor officers. We are asking local governments to recruit more labor officers because now we have money to pay and train labor officers who are mandated to go into those workplaces, inspect them, and enforce and recommend penalties. We are also enhancing penalties, and I want to really thank the department for the enforcement of penalties. Your Excellency, enforcement of penalties on the side of NSSF has enabled NSSF to increase their collection, because enforcement, ensuring that all the workers are counted and contributions made, and if an employer does not make contribution, NSSF moves in vigorously to ensure penalties. It has enabled NSSF to move that fund from 18 trillion now to 23 trillion. And with the new regulations of voluntary contribution, I'm also glad and notify you, Your Excellency, that the amendment which you permitted, that NSSF should open up, and any Ugandans who want to voluntarily save with NSSF outside the law be permitted. The regulation was done, and in the last 2 months, they have moved that contribution from voluntary savers to over 5 billion. So I want to attest that enforcement works, and we are going to ensure that we enforce on issues of externalization of labor that many Ugandans talk about. Your Excellency, this financial year, we now have money to scale up recruitment and placing of labor touches in the destination countries. Already you guided us, Your Excellency, and we had support from ESO. We have labor touch in Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We are now going to have in Qatar, Jordan, UAE, and other countries. Because labor touches are those people with knowledge, and when they're in the countries where our externalized workers are, they are able to follow the complaints inside the countries, enforce labor laws, and where there is a problem, they are able to reach the ministry quickly, and we are able to respond. Your Excellency, I want to now conclude on the most important aspect of our theme, which is consolidating the gains of parish development model. And I want to attest, Your Excellency, which you know very well, that PDM has been a game changer for promoting local and rural entrepreneurship and generating employment at the grassroots. Without targeting rural and grassroots to get into employment and get into commercial agriculture, it will be difficult for us to sustain where we are moving into the middle income economy. And the data we got from the PDM Secretariat, Your Excellency, is showing that those that are now in coffee under PDM is 265,460. Those who have benefited under PDM in coffee. In other crops, 742,169. Piggery, and I know many people Ugandans are very fond of pork. In piggery, there are 280,847 producers under PDM. In poultry, there are 261,181. And in dairy production, there are 72,429. So within the period of PDM, we have seen a reduction from the previous statistics of those in the subsistence economy at 39%, and it has now reduced to 33%. So, Your Excellency, PDM continues to lift many rural people out of poverty and creating jobs. And therefore, this theme today on consolidating PDM emphasizes the need to build on the progress made that will enhance productivity and inclusive job creation. With that, Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity, all the other programs that we already have, which is upcoming, to complement PDM is stated in our booklet, programs that are going to focus on digital skilling, equipment, ensuring that we support people with the tools for value addition. So, Your Excellency, I want to now take the singular honor to invite you to give your speech, and later, Your Excellency, I will come back to request you to sign and launch some of the flagship program that we are implementing. Your Excellency, you're welcome.
Mata Akaramajong, Alakaranoi. Somebody should translate in the local language. Somebody translate in Akaramajong.
Ikimalai wani ya kapolo ni yoko, balai wanda ada mata.
The Deputy Prime Minister, the ministers, the labor leaders, all the other leaders, and members of the diplomatic corps, and the wananchi of Karamoja.
Ikimala tana inyeli wani dada, agia wani ngutunga ya lokinga, kape ikangulu ikitieka wani kwa tuwane bogo ya Prime Minister. Kana itu wani Karamoja wadada.
Because we have been here for a long time, I will try to summarize. Translate for them.
Ayaka eboi wani anege akawoyan. Achamte na yanga kronugo atubutubu ni uwaka.
Now, there is a word in the Bantu dialects called Enshoni. In Uganda it is Ensonyi. This is when you feel embarrassed or ashamed to do something bad.
Ya kroto ngene ya itoma na kitu kingune gelegelea na itara kroto na ga ale chitingina terio toriam era kikipiya kikia etichimolete mognogitia.
And that Enshoni is the one which makes you avoid doing certain things because people will look at you badly.
Rena itingina akroto na atemarebe ale chitingina teritungana nto yakaunori apaginete mognogitiyeti.
But we had a name in Ankore, Nshoninche, the one who has no shame to do anything.
Anna ina bodu wangi nyankole yakroto ne boko itungana ni nyemeli tatemari nyeti yatangunarno kori itungana ni nyamam nyekere.
How do you say it in Akaramajong? The one who has no shame to do anything.
Atami ibore boko iwana ala erere nyevi ni krea itungana ni nyemeli tera ala erere tiyeti chikwangene chamitori.
Would be who?
Ala erere.
Ara Iren.
Ala erere.
There are some other Iranians in Uganda. Translate. I'm saying. Because the opposition and those who oppose NRM are really Iran.
Nera ngitunga ngulu etiakara neni ogori ngule bogo woni ngulu ko opposition era ngitunga ngulu ya laere
Tebalna Sonyi, they have no shame, no embarrassment.
Era ngitunga ngulu laere ngulu ya mam ngakre milito kiti ya uni nguna iti ya unte abalike nguna ke nguna.
Now I am glad you arranged this May Day in Nakapiripiriti in Karamoja.
Alakara na iya na kolongete na nera ikiaitu wani ngadu bananugu ikitale ngadu bananugu na kolongete na alokari mojo nga Nakapiripiriti.
So that you can shame the Iranian people.
Anera anikitiya wani ngakronugu kia wini ngadu bananege ikilema wani alairere na lege yakatari ngitunga bali boko wani tiyata.
You had these labor union leaders, they were with me until late in the night in Entebbe. But they drove and got here in time, even before me, for the meeting. Now this is because the roads are good. And there is security.
Kadang iya wara kori iya ite mama kurian.
So you had Lokeris was telling you about the road.
Ikipoto de kawan tarera lo akato ko Lokeris kori papa yo ko Lokeris iruoronga krong na ajua kamune atapito rugdei.
About the electricity.
Iruoro tarenguna kalai.
About the health.
Iruoro tarenguna ka ngale wiangi tunga.
The immunization.
Una ka kideme iruori.
That's why the population of Karamoja has gone up.
Ingedi to kona kideme ngin koria ngale ungin. Ingedi aina kinyo ko tunga ke atakin.
Those young people you are talking about, young people, were you not marrying in the past? Where were the children?
The
children were dying. The dams. So the situation is moving. There are some mistakes in the Ministry of Works. By some of those planners. You find new roads are good like this one, then the old roads are allowed to deteriorate. That's why the road from Kampala to Jinji is now not so good, yet this one far away from Kampala is good. And the one from Mitiana to Mbende was allowed to deteriorate. But we are stopping that bad planning. Once a road is tarmac, it will not be allowed to deteriorate. And the Maram roads will also be maintained. And we shall continue adding to the length of the tarmac roads. Therefore, on the issue of jobs, the pessimism expressed by the RIRN, you write it for me. How do you say it? You write it for me. Somebody write it for me. Therefore, the pessimism spread by groups like Monitor. Monitor is RIRN Monitor. Is wrong, and they are going to be ashamed.
So
as we stand today, according to the figures they gave me from UBOS, there are 1.4 million workers in the factories. You check how many they were, 1986, those who were in the factories. In agriculture, there are 3.6 million.
Aloto ma kitare yakalinketia ngalipio milioni yonga unia ngameang kan kape.
In services, there are 5 million.
Aloto mangitijizio nguluche yakalinga milioni yonga kan.
In ICT, there are 46,000.
Aloto mangulutiete awodong na ikwering na ngalimiona yakalinguludan ra milioni ngameang kan.
Now, the jobs in the public service are 480,000, all the public servants.
Aloto mana itinketi yakanguluka pukanda dang era ngetunga ngamengo umon ngalipio ngamengo umon ngatomoni kanika uni.
Therefore, even where we are now, the jobs in the private sector are many more than the jobs of the government.
Atemar na itarito nani ni yakai wani nege yalala kangitunga nguluti ya ete tichungola alokenga akilo ngule yana pukan.
And we are just beginning.
Kaya raina inaga geunet.
Now where we are moving now,
nena iko ne lodio wane ang
agriculture alone
akitare mono bon
will create so many jobs.
Ebunia akitare bon ake ataki ni tijizio ngulu itana.
As the minister was beginning to explain to you, Minister Beta Mongi, when somebody gets money of PDM, he creates wealth. Ebari first. Yes. You create ebari. It is the ebari that creates jobs. You cannot have what we call jobs, aswam. Use the artist, so aswam is easier for me.
Okay, sir.
You cannot have aswam without abari.
Kire ngone kwangana elimun toringe vya bange kire iria mundo yonga barriera kama muyongo etich.
Whether the abari is of the government,
kare abari taringolo ka apukan.
Like the man who spoke, Bamwesije, the abari he's talking about is government abari, it's not his abari. He's head of Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. Which is a government parastatal. So it is the ebari of the government, but creating aswam for the people. But the private abari, like the factories, the farms, those also create a lot of jobs for the people. I will give you here one example of the man in Fort Portal. Give me that man, what is his name? The one in Fort Portal. Nyakana, yes.
Bangi da chamticheni ainaki nieda kidikwane tengna etwane benyakana. Angine yai Fort Portal.
My name is Nyakana Richard from Rengagi. This village is called Rengagi village in Karabarole, Fort Portal City. And where we are here is my home and it's my farm. The biggest landlord in this village of Rengagi is having 7 acres. People are surviving on quarter an acre, half an acre. 80% of the population here, they are on half an acre, they are on quarter an acre. and this home is seated on 1.25 acre. It is surveyed land. And 1 acre of land here, where we are here, is costing 80 million Uganda shillings. It's very expensive to buy land. Our farm is called Kana Farm. It is having 4 economic activities. Number 1, we are in zero grazing of dairy cows. Number 2, we are in poultry, majorly for layer birds. Number 3, we are in feed processing for livestock. Number 4, manure production. With the poultry, we have 8,500 chicken, and they are in a chick stage, grower, and layer. Those which are laying are giving us 120 trays of eggs, which we are selling at 12,000 shillings per tray, which gives us 1,440,000, and the cost of production is 1,140,000, which gives us a net balance of 300,000 per day as profit. With the feed pressing plant, every day we are processing 1,000 kilos or 1 ton of feeds. We are selling these feeds at 1,850 per kilo, and the cost of production is 1,700. So on every kilo we are making 150 shillings times 1,000 kilo. That is 150,000 shillings per day as net balance of profit from the feed processing plant. For the dairy zero grazing section, we have got 8 cows. Out of these, 6 are mothers now. The 6 mothers are giving us 120 liters of milk every day. We are selling our liter of milk at 1,000 shillings, farm gate price, and which gives us 110,000 shillings per day. And the cost of feeding them is 50,000 shillings per day. That leaves us with a balance of 60,000 shillings per day as net profit.
To summarize what Nyakana is saying, he has got those 4 enterprises on 1 acre, 1 acre.2.
Chente ikilurunyikini krongo ya balanya kana ngun. Ya balanya kana ikilia karingeli ngakeru pungadi kidiocha. Ata mirari tere tare una ba karingeli. Ere peye kanen, ere nga milionyo atomonikan kaunia kigel. Chamtena ikwane president yoka kilurunyikini krongo ya rali wane jok.
He has got hens for eggs, which give him more than 1 million a day, 1 million shillings a day.
Aloto mafam na Nyakana ngin. Yang kokoro ngulu nana kinete nyedi ngidilinga pe million aloto ma kolongi kotere ngabe yeyi.
And he is selling milk, 110 liters of milk per day, and he's getting money for that.
Egialna rida na baloto ma ke fam ngakile kai diamonting ngidilinga ngulu pe yalala.
He has also started making animal feeds.
Agiauna bo aneni pe aneni akitia koria gichaka kimojungu na nyamete nkokoro ikange bare.
We didn't have time to show, but what I wanted to show you was that from those activities on 1.2 acres, he's employing 15 people now. I don't know. I don't know whether they can trust the people who are working there, the people. The workers trust the workers. It will take time. I know that he's employing 15 people now.
kire ayini ya ngate marebe kika takini wana repripe ngakro na tiya da na famang na nyakana ngin ya yapa king na wiya na ngitunga ngulu tiya tene ngitomona nkan.
And that's 1 acre.
Kana itira ne pe ya ka bonongola ngakelu.
I have given you an example
akaina kele ngakidikwane ta ngone lala.
That if Uganda has got 40 million acres of arable land,
ate marebe ani monoko na kerangi ne yakatari Uganda ngia kaya milioni onga tumoni omon.
Now, if we had just 7 million of us using 1 acre,
anna iko na kera wani ngitwa ngikani nga milioni onga nikare wani bon ikatakinta gistia ngia kanyi pei.
In activities like the ones of Nyakana. Not necessarily this, but maybe coffee, maybe other things, but intensive agriculture on a small on the 1 acre.
Merata marebe agiti yang agro karanguna ikwete una angamuja una ngitiang. Naisha giti ye teaching ole arangolo ka fam.
7 million out of the 40 million.
Ate marebe nga milioni nga kanikari yaloto mauna dege tumoni umonongon.
Would create 105 million jobs.
Ngezi ate marebe arai keranga na itia wani ngitu nga milioni kanikari ni. Kaya lakini wani ngitu nga ngulidoliti apemi alipio a milioni apemi atangakani.
There will be so many jobs that you shall not have enough Ugandans to do them. And you can get other examples. For instance, you get Joseph Ijala of Serere. Let's see what he's doing.
Hello, my name is Joseph Ijala. I'm the proprietor of Taifa Farm, which is located in Serere in a place called Kakusi, where we are. And in Taifa we have dairy, poultry, and we're also making laundry bar soap. But we also have the value addition aspect of the farm, where we produce yogurt and pack it, tin it for the market. This project started 11 years ago after an inspiration from His Excellency, the President of Uganda, when he had come here and he was teaching people about the 4-acre model. He was having a rally in Soroti, and that time I was working as a taxi driver. So he was doing that Masao business in Soroti. So when I heard this, when I heard he was around, I crossed to go and listen to his story. And he was talking about a 4-acre model, how to improve household income. So when I came back, I was fired because I delayed there and the guy said, you go and eat those words that you had. But I had already this land, 2.5 acres, but I also had local chicken here. But after hearing that, I got inspired to put more effort on raising this chicken. So I raised the chicken to the tune of about 100 of them. Then I got a small incubator. That was about 4 eggs. So I used that incubator for multiplying my local chicken farm. Eventually I was having 1,500 local chicken around. I was very famous for local chicken. So but then local chicken were not answering my day-to-day needs. So I decided to translate it to layers. In Taifa Farm, we have 10,000 layers, which give me about 310 trays per day. And each tray goes at a price of 10,500. So approximately about 3 million shillings a day from the eggs that we get. Of course, it varies depending on the cost of the feeding. But at least a half goes for management, a half goes to our pocket as Taifa. So after selling the layers, that money I invested it on dairy. I started dairy with 4 cows. But you know, I have multiplied very fast because I'm using AI. I have my own semen bank here, so I do artificial insemination. And then I also got a vet who was able to train some of us here with the veterinary knowledge. I think
you should get time and watch those films from the good performers. But Joseph Ijara sells 310 trays of eggs per day.
Ejoko chenche wani akitereng bicheng kote ngula loto mantunga yeni wani na ite tungane boko Joseph ni apala giala na rinyevi nga tunguna nga beye une doliti nga menga uni une de parito nga menga uni na kolongi.
And he's getting 3 million shillings per day from eggs alone. Then he has got cows, which you saw, like in Nyakane, but in a small area. He has got cows, but he's getting 320 liters per day. And in a year he gets more than 1 billion shillings from 2 acres. For him it was 2.5 acres. And when he removed the costs, he remained with about 800 million shillings. And he has created more jobs than Nyakana. I think like 30 jobs or something. So therefore, the Alayere should shut up. We are going to create more jobs than the jobs in Uganda. And the formula, which is universal, you create wealth, whether it is of government or of individuals, and the wealth creates jobs. And in order to create wealth, we need to ensure the following things, which you should concentrate on. Low cost of electricity. Low cost of transport. That's why we are building the railway. The railway too is cheaper than the road. Yes, we are tarmacking the roads, but the roads are good for passengers. But cargo needs the railway. Railway is cheaper, and the railway and water transport are cheaper. Because that's how the wealth creators will be encouraged. If they have low costs, they will make profit. And if they make profit, they will be encouraged. Low cost of money, like in the UDB or PDM, this is money with low cost. low cost of the internet. That's how we shall accelerate the creation of jobs, and the acceleration of creation of jobs will accelerate the creation of wealth, and the acceleration of wealth will create the acceleration of creation of jobs. Even here in Karamoja, people are waking up. There's a boy I visited near here, Nakapiripiriti. Let's see that boy.
Parish, sub-county under Namalu and Nakapiripiriti district. When I stopped from my studies, I sat home for around 3 years when I was not doing anything with either government. Little am I knowing God will bring the way of rescuing the helpless. When it reaches around 2020, a rumor of PDM came, and we were the first people to receive money from Nakapiripiriti. I received $1 million. I rented 4 acres of land, and I was able to harvest 14 bags. Now from my harvest, I sat down, I see my left and right of myself. I just say, God has given me this reward. I picked 10 bags. That's 1,000 kilograms. I took it to Sorot market. They bought a kilo at 1,700. Out of the number of bags I took there, I was able to get 1,700,000. When I came back, I have a friend of mine. He has not got, he's having wisdom, he's having knowledge concerning how to rear these things. Because he was once assisting someone from those ends of Kampala, rearing these pigs. He instructed me that you misusing money in other businesses, you introduce about the piggery project. And I bought 5 pigs, at 80 out of 1.7, which is equivalent to 400,000. I remained with 1.3, I picked 700,000 for buying the land. Now I remain with 600,000 out of 1.7. I remain with 600,000.
Now, that is a boy who is near, that's a boy who is near here. He had dropped out of school, and he had nothing. But when he got the 1 million of PDM, he hired 4 acres. He didn't have land, he hired. And grow something that I had never heard of. That is called green grams. I have never heard of them. Then he sold the green grams in Soroti and bought pigs. By the time I was there, he had about 35 pigs. He was now employing himself. And his mother, I think, was also working there with him. Maybe they had even got somebody to help them. So this is the way.
Atemarebe eroto dada ngolo pei eraria muni yong edelinga togiana iborengni yeni ya temare bunia ena kini yong dio borengni ajokan.
The alayere should stop diverting you. Those are useless.
Itemogino ngusia to ngulutie ta ba oto jongoto agichantie nere mambore ajokoni yakata.
Concentrate on what NRM is telling you.
Atemar na iwani ngutunga nguluka ya narem dadang aneni yai ibore jok akiri chakin borengni ke nagindi yapugana.
I was glad to hear Okecho, the trade union, talking about the markets. Once you start producing, then the next question is who buys?
Abudeka ngola karino ore raila ka to ka ole ruorane kola pala kire andri kai yakatari borongu yakatari yedelinga itemogino biwa glo tismola jokoni.
So if you are serious, you now be talking about the markets of East Africa, of Uganda, of West Africa, of Africa. Otherwise, who will buy? If there are so many eggs, so much pigs, who will buy them?
Anna itikere karatara yotwana ni munit nitino yo konti ngolo iria muntori ya konikia. Ki wari tropoto kana yonka giala kangulia lwaka. Nera na ikone pedori wana giele ngborol dada loto mane peineke ikwa kona wanda ankare mojong. Ite mogino tara kona gorengini warta wan market ngola lokinga.
I was telling these workers leaders yesterday, if you are workers, you should be talking about patriotism, love Uganda in those factories. Everybody should be taught to love Uganda.
Ani biene kiania ya wanketi ya kanchie abuya ngolimo ke ya temarebe andro kichamto anata marebe lekin matike ya kauni angini tunganani wane amena ya kokwa Uganda tobali yong ayong ati itunganani ngini ya Uganda iti ya borebe ati.
Why love Uganda? Why you love Uganda? Because you need it for your market. The market of the products your factory is producing, from which has given you a job. Pan-Africanism, we must love Africa. Because the internal market of Uganda is not enough. So all those things NRM has already told you everything, but people just keep wondering, going up and here.
Ngakronda danga dawapu kani yokwali mokini woni ebitongolo itemogine boyoto wamenada yakokwa na ite yawo ni nchi ngulu ya laere mulunye bupete ngakro.
So once you have patriotism, Pan-Africanism, socio-economic transformation, that boy, the boy of Nakapiripiriti, is being transformed from a jobless boy to a boy who is a money maker.
Kire ani mina yu akoni pap, mina yu Uganda, mina kwa pangana nkiriono. Ya mambore kingopi kini yong. Iko kwa ne dia ngolo yokongolo yana nyeti ngolo, ngola na tunu ngolo. Social ngolo tiye nyeri ngolo. Ngini kore ya muni ya mambore ngopi kini.
Socio-economic transformation. Socio-economic transformation, you must become new people.
Kana ina bo akibeleki ni yong aloto me yere ngolo ngoro to ngolo de garonondo pakalo yere ngolo ajo ko mam nyiki ngopi kini yong.
Then we can add on international solidarity to
ina cheki pedo danga ki ataki na tamari yeri katari kinga dane ni nyarai na papa ngiyo no koringa na ngimu yeni ni gelare ko bore
to negotiate with the Chinese, with the Americans, with the Europeans about selling to them, but we need to strengthen our own market first. Market of Uganda, market of Africa, they are here. They should be consolidated. That's what you should be talking about. Monitor should be writing about East African integration, not writing rubbish, which they always write every day.
Aneni peidang temokino on yongolegi de bitongolo temokino amenare amenatara ya kokwa. kara enege kori kingada kotere to patana yong ni bore cham di yong agila lokinga.
They are agents. They are agents of foreign interests. But we shall defeat them as we defeated all those traitors. Now, yesterday, I had a discussion with the workers' people. As they told you, we are going to discuss more in June, but internally within the cabinet, we are going to take up the issues also. The issue of the minimum job or minimum wage. The issue of the tripartite. No casual labor. We shall end casual labor. And we are going to lock up all those employment agencies which go between the people, the workers, and the employer. We also talked about the issue of the threshold for pay as you earn. We talked about the issue of the foreign labor. The companies which bring foreigners to do work which the Ugandans can do. We talked about the government supporting the labor centers which were being supported by foreigners in the past. We also talked about the low cost of housing for workers. We had a serious discussion and they were listening very carefully because me, I'm not a joker. I'm not Chuchamtuma. Banyankole have a saying. Chuchamtuma. Ngwenjiasia atumunyare mbyame. A stupid Munyankole. His house was on, he was told that your house is on fire. Then he said, prepare a bed for me to sleep. Sleep where the house is on fire. So we always handle the situation the way it is. But the way we discussed, the things are moving they are moving in a rational direction. Minimum wage discussed by the tripartite. And sector by sector. That's a realistic approach. So we are going to discuss more and conclude. I have noted the other points raised today. Like the workers' representatives in the different groups he mentioned. The free trade zone and so on, the ones he mentioned. and circles for workers supported by the government. But I think you, the workers, should also emphasize the issue of free education for the children in government schools.
I
don't know why you don't emphasize that. So finally, the Karamojong here, I'm glad you are now peaceful.
President
You say you love cows, but actually you hate cows. Somebody who loves cows like me, I cannot steal a cow. And I don't steal a cow, not because I don't want to harm the owner of the cow. Which is also a godly issue. God will be happy with me if I don't steal. But I don't want to bring into my cows a cow which I don't know whether it is sick or not. My friend in Kotido gave me a cow. But I took many months without accepting it. Although I didn't want to offend him, but I said, no, you hold on, let the vets first check it. Because I didn't want that cow to bring diseases to my cows. So what you are doing now in this region, Turkana, Kenya, all these South Sudan, stealing cows, you are actually enemies of cows. Your own cows and the cows of others. You saw Ijara there. Ijara, the one of Serere. You saw Nyakana. Their cows cannot mix even with the neighbor's cows. That's why they are safe. They don't meander to pick a disease. They don't meander. They don't interact with other cows. Even the boy with the pigs now here, the one I visited, I had to help him get a sengenge to make sure his pigs don't mix with other pigs. That is what we, the cattle lovers, do. We don't mix our cows with other cows, because if you do, they will die because of disease. I therefore congratulate everybody on Labor's Day. And I thank you for sponsoring me for president next year. We are going to discuss it. The proposal will be put to SEC, and we shall inform them that the people are supporting this, they are supporting this.
Bana inge ya krotong na iya ya wadanga na tukoto na bonga na chieng na langari na yani.
Alakara noi.
Alakara noi akan nabo. Alakara.
Thank you, Excellency. Excellency, you will honor us with a few activities, then we release you for the medals. And I want to request the team that has the third Decent Work Country program to bring it in front, and the one for labor market information system and digital job matching system. Your Excellency, these two programs we are trying to support prevention of the casual labors that you talked about, promoting social security, increasing employment and productivity, and improving the workplace safety and health. I want to invite ILO representative to please join. Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister, can you join? And the team from the Ministry of Gender. Your Excellency, I'm kindly inviting you to append your signature for launching the third Decent Work Country program, a program which is supposed to increase employment and production, strengthen capacity for collective bargaining, promote social security. It's an integrated program which will run throughout the country and the cities. I don't know where the Minister of State for Labor is. Should be with the team. Thank you. Is the team for labor market information system ready so that the President doesn't need to sit down again? Can you replace that? Thank you, Excellency. Excellency, the team joining with the checks are 13 groups, including Makerere University Food and Technology and Nutrition Department, Kawanda National Research Laboratories, Rentanga Farm Institute, Finn Church Aid, Okere Community Development, Wend Africa, Namalu Farmers Produce and Cooperative Society, Chirehura Women Entrepreneurs in Ghee Processing and Dairy, Benedicto Nuns of Perpetual Adoration of the Most Blessed Sacrament, Motive Creation, Hairo Cassava Growers, Kindi Women Fish and Bunyoro Cooperative. Can I have the World Bank representative to His Excellency has concluded. Congratulations, the team that has been awarded grants Those are grants under GROW, Your Excellency. They are grants, they are not loans, and all the grants are for supporting equipment, supporting value addition, supporting those that are already working and having either factories or they are having their own businesses with scaling it up, and the grants are going to support them, to support other women. For instance, the one for Makerere University, Department of Food Technology and Nutrition, they will be having women who want to scale up their products to be supported there. Kawanda National Research Laboratory is the same, and Rentanga Farm Institute is handling in the area of Ankole and West the issue of dairy production, processing, ghee processing, yogurt, and others. And these women who are undertaking training and being supported in Rentanga will go there and be supported at a very subsidized amount, but the grant is for those entities. Your Excellency, thank you very much. On behalf of the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development, I want to thank you for coming, and now hand over to the team that will guide us for the next session, which is award of medals. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody for coming and gracing the occasion. Thank you.
Your Excellency, we are singing after the awards. We are singing after the awards. Keep there, please. We are singing after the awards. Your Excellency, we welcome the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery for the awards of today.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio, Honorable Cabinet Ministers and Ministers of State here present, Permanent Secretaries here present, Justices of the High Court here present, Honorable Members of Parliament here present, Their Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners here present, respective representatives of Security Service Chiefs, Generals, Senior Officers, non-commissioned officers, and militants, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On this year's auspicious occasion of celebrating International Labour Day, His Excellency the President is pleased to recognize deserving citizens of Uganda and other persons by awarding them medals of honor and to conduct the presentation of the 61 of them is I, Major General George Igumba, the Master of Ceremonies of the Chancery, as per law established. Now, therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honours Awards Act 2001 amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 61 persons, among whom 16 are female, during this year's International Labour Day celebrations.
Omuzano gw'obunyamurungi ogwa ankore actors
ati bwemba tinkwikirize kogera toyogera ohurire
TV West buri wa kashatu n'uwa kana shayi na zecho omuzano ogu niguba gurumu ebirikwegesa birikushemeza kandi bikakushashanura buzima ankore actors nigwo muzano ogutashemurire kuba nofera oyu n'omukoro nk'embaga AGM za sako graduations emipira n'enkunga n'ezindi noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ningashi butuno aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu obwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ningashi butuno tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina 14 ashatu nshanju not TV West nehinda okugira amagara marungi nicyo cyo bugiga icyo buri muntu arikwetenga nitubane tukoretera abahangu omu by'amagara barukwegesa uko wakubasa kurinda je amagara gawe programme eji neyigesa nk'omuntu ashemerere gukora kuyakuba yakwasirwa uburwire ubu turi kubana tuganiraho n'abahangu
Orwa mkaga
Nejinonda kuleta ndagano tusome reka kugamba gifere okay atu wakwasire ko kangwa tungu azoreke kushomera cyuwa handike wakwasire ko kangwa tungu hatere kandi kushomerera mu atsomora mu office cyakora umoro mu office eko ni nero ndacha ngo nero ndacha choreka kushomera akarere trading center Rujumbura Rukungiri bakaba bigiye birabere na bitanu yo kwikumenebe yokumibi abaresha ebyo no byishko ko handika
otaferwa
muzano gw'obunyamurungi kurugomba kigezi universal actors
uwo mwana wakunde itakoresha kutaka
hati muri gaba bono muzika wawe no horenda kukuhungurira off kid
obuzano ogu nigwegesa bingi ahakombeka amaka gakahangana manya buri maka gine eshonga zago konka wazikwato
Kwata tstahiku. Stereza hiku ninyenda omusino muzakisi amagore yamutafari ahamu.
omuzano ogu nigubaguraho buri rwo kubanza n'urwa kabiri shayina z'ekiro kandi nigujagarwamo buri Sunday sha munana z'ihangu TV West nehinda okushaba no kuhimbisa nicyo twebembeza buri kire ubwo turi kusima ruhanga ahawe icyonco cy'amagara agatuhire buri Sunday shayishatu z'akasheshe aha porogaramu yandi ya musimanta nituba twinira abahereza ba mukama abari kwiza umuyo wawe n'ikiga